Booshki. Make sure everything's up. Flying in where? Oh yeah, your realm. To get him started. I was gonna say couldn't be flying in because I went back to the menu to start the stream up. Alright, so I will start the server and get on there and get ready to come and meet you at the stones. That way it kind of cuts your long intro out of the way too. You can it just plops you in on odd time. Just because I'm gonna have to open certain things to get you keyed in on the way. Bring you back to the map table to update you and figure out what's there. The very map table I am currently standing by. Here. Ugh. Fucking allergy season, man. Yeah. There you go. Yep. But you rolled a new character. I gotta tell you the things. Change my balancing a tiny bit. That might help. Alright. Hopefully this time not get a fucking nasty bug out of it. Yes. Stanky dead fish. Thank you, filter fish. Yeah, I've got stuff that I could make stuff for you. Yeah. No, this one's it's just centered around building and like technically even some of the characters might have for where they're at, their actual loadouts are overpowerful. Like Stig. Stig is going to be bound to this island because this realm isn't about him, and I've got a whole other realm that's for him now. He's way too powerful for pretty much anything on this island because we don't even have actual mountains here. But what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on just a second. I gotta my audio headset's doing something. Minute. weird, so. He's getting sparkles. Not quite old enough yet. Yeah. Um, I think sorcerer can get an access to it later on, but shiny fell energy arrows basically. Yeah. Well, I've been trying to play and have some thoughts for some interesting builds and that. I've got two that I'm interested in playing because every time I've played a bard before, it's always been berserker, which I like and I'm suited towards. But I've wanted to play and check out Totem Warrior. But the other thing is most of the barbs I had ended up making weren't quite suited to it. I made another one. Nice, nice. All right, so I'm at the stones waiting. The one I had set up, I won't be able to do next because we think that the one that the campaign we're running right now, Lex kind of set up as almost like a prequel to Edge of the Knife, and because Edge of the Knife had a lot of things going for it, but we kind of got a little bit screwed over with some of the party members and shit. Thinking about revamping it, so she doesn't want to do back to back the same character class. So the barb I had in mind would really work well for the As of Our world because he's a half elf barb totem of the barb totem warrior barb eagle, and the lore wise is the wood elves and the roaming barbarian tribes had friendly relations and lived through the forest, and there was a bunch of basically half breeds but they're loved. They're accepted in within either society. Some follow the barbarians, some follow the druidic and other ways of the wood elves. It's like that would have fit perfectly, but I can't go back to back barb. If we do another character in Asvar down the line, though, like lore wise, he makes sense. The other one that I made that I'm actually more excited in because he's going to be different and out of my wheelhouse, a forest gnome, Oath of the Ancients paladin, nature cleric. Or no, sorry, uh, druid. Druid was his other half. Yeah. I did like how they put some new hairstyles and shit in. That was funny. It was another thing that made me laugh. That was like, okay, somebody like I can't be the only person that's saying it, but like it was another one of those things. That, like, okay, somebody's got to be watching the streams. I've been asking for new hair and beard styles for how long? Uh, Toggle visible to other players too, just so if we get split up, I can find you on the map. Yep. All right, so trying to orient my direction here. There we go. Icons on the map. Head over this way and we'll catch the road back. Probably, yeah, we'll be skirting the edge of the Red Meadows here, the area I thought you might want to, since red being the theme. So I've got to finish kind of prepping some of it, but I was basically knocking out all the grass and then I was going to drop it down some and make it like a lowlands. Uh, unless you've got enough room in here to be able to do it. Uh, I just basically, before we start fully on building, I'd want to kind of finish prepping the area. Um, well, the other thing I was thinking about earlier that I thought might be cool is because this space out here that we're currently in is kind of unused. It's outside, so I was trying to figure out where I wanted to have the actual entrance to Red Meadows. And since you're kind of gonna end up being like the Jarl of the Red Meadows, maybe you can do like your longhouse out here, and then we can set that up as the entrance and drop off, and then lead because I wanted to fence in around it and have some red hanging off to some of the red banners to really point out, hey, it's the Red Meadows. You can see it, and we could probably like connect it up. Yeah, I was gonna say there you go. Like, and there's a very nice little couple spots here. Yep, up over here. Actually, up here we've got down here to start with. I've got a couple to yeah, there's a bunch of them that like this area. It's one of the other reasons I've kind of enjoyed, aside from just having fun with it, creating the different biomes, is it's created some different interesting scenarios. Like on the way back, bring you through Purple Grove. You know how Grey Dwarves usually fuck with anything you build, right? Not here. They like Purple Grove. I've walked past a bunch of times and just see them hanging out, kind of looking around like, this is nice. So this is what I called Leatherneck Creek. Those are the Leatherneck Sentinels up there. I've got to put the torches back up on them. There's also a shit ton of neck that run in that creek, and then there's a lot of deer and shit that run through that open forest. So I won't be able to tag you into that one because that's with another character. We'll have to grab it later. But that's Logriff's lumberyard, and then the big actual lumber storage is back here, which I can take you into with the main character. Pretty much all the paths so far I have laid in stone, which didn't take me quite as long as I thought. We kind of tagged on to the big brain play of looking for the big rocks in the forest. I got a fuck ton of crystal out of them for sure. Oh, and yeah, sandwich punched. Boop. Oh, they also added additional animation for that. If you opt out now, it's a different sound and it's like an orange instead of being green again. So here's the little, yeah, this is kind of just a little hut here. Yeah. This area in the middle is a little bit of cultivated land, basically. Since the most often one you get is the beach seeds, once we've kind of cleared everything else here and I don't want to actually like chop down some of the trees that are for aesthetic, uh, plant the extra beach seeds here and chop them down in the center. Basically free wood. Okay, boop. And then yeah, working on the big old wood piles for decoration and shit like that. I said turn back on, Odin. Whee! The usefulness of having this headlamp. Sorry, I picked that up. There's lots of nice little fishing spots all around here too. They changed it a little bit now because they've added the addition in. There's now all the new types of fish. Fish come in different sizes. You can mount trophy catches. And to actually cook the fish, you have to take the skin off at a cauldron first, which is weird. And then you get the fish that you can slap on the things and cook. It was a little weird, and like when that first dropped in, I was like, but how do I do a thing I already know how to do now? Why can't I do it that way? How am I doing this? Yep. I don't know, it's weird. Ah, that's just a regular. He's not even like a fucking 1-star or 2-star. Fuck you, Larry. Oh yeah. We'll poke over here real quick. Show you Purple Grove. The only thing they ever attacked in there was if I put down one of the wards, so I took it out. But aside from that, they just hang out. The only other thing I've got to do is I've got to make 2 of the crystal battle axes and 2 of the new swords from Mistlands because they have purple glow to finish it off. Fuck this tree in particular. Purple Grove. And yeah, for some reason, they just like hanging out in there. Those are decorative. No harvesty. The onion seeds in there. It's like, those are decorative. Boop. The smelter's circle. And then we gotta do a little hook back with the other area. Yep. Bonk. And... Okay, we gotta hook back this way for a couple. And then we'll get over to or towards my stead and at least you can at least hit the map table. Boop. Many pig. They lag out on you? Interesting. So this is the little PvP arena. It's the Eikthyr, but... Did I make one on the other side? Just double check here. I don't think I did. No. Okay. Yeah, it's the Eikthyr thing, but I thought it'd be cool to just kind of make it into a little PvP arena. This was going to be something else, but then it got repurposed into a memorial for Chunk. Which I think did a fairly good job. I just got to put the eyes in. And I did say, everybody on stream, that I was going to show you after I finished the face, so here we go. It's a little choppy, but it's using what I can use to do it. Face, it resembles a cat face. And I know what I'm going to do for the eyes. I just got to figure out if they can get them to land in the right way. No, because she had green eyes, so I'm just going to do the guck torches. Obviously, I've kind of customized a lot of the landscape out here, is mixing the trees up to make it interesting. Take that. I have lots. So the other thing about having it with the no boss progress for the build realm is it's constantly the free meat raid, so lots of boar and neck meat. Welcome to my abode. Okay, next one's over here. This is the crafting floor. And you actually get the honor of being the first one to tag in on the boathouse, because nobody else has been on since I built it. I haven't even brought my own my alt characters over here to tag in with yet. Thought I heard a troll over there. Sometimes there is one. Okay, so we do have to jump for this. It happens. You're the first one that gets to tag in on the boathouse. A little bit of ouchie. Nah, you never get the fuckers with melee, no matter how fast you are. He might have poofed on the obliterator. Or he could have poofed up here, because the map table's up top. Ah, the hot tub. Yay. So, what'd you think about build? Where? Yeah. Oh, we got... actually, because everything else, I'd have to use the other character to get you pinged in stuff in the Jarl's with there. Alright, this way. Yep. You gotta do swimming that way with, and possibly have a troll spawn on your head, so. Which at the moment, probably not a great thing. I do have a bunch of bronze in there if you wanted to make armor. Because I have taken out all the tin and copper on the island so far. I mean, yeah. Alright. The idea I was kind of going for with this here is I sort of had the Ring of Blood from Nagrand in mind for what I did with the PvP Eikthyr altar. Especially because of where it sat and the way that I cleared this out. It was like, yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Ring of Blood, so... Yeah, yeah, they added one now. I still kind of wish it was the push kick, but yeah, it's that is really useful for doing. Woo, my game started there for a second. It is really useful for doing certain, trying to get certain angles on chopping stuff when you're chopping like lumberjacking. All right, I'm going to continue womping the grass out of the actual Red Meadows section here. Do a lap. It's going to be like uneven for now. I'm just basically knocking all the grass out to kind of get it on an even plane to chop it. Somewhat even plane. Then, you know, increase the idea of the Red Meadows where it's sort of red soil looking. A lot of red mushrooms in here, too. Apparently that one isn't boss tied. I want to experiment with it, but apparently that one, like, I haven't had it happen yet, and we've killed a number of trolls, so I'm guessing that call was bullshit. Because I'd heard it said that one wasn't boss tied, that's just if you kill trolls, but I've killed a bunch of trolls here. I have not gotten a troll raid. They like to kind of hang in the meadow out front of my stead, and it's like, okay, cool, another troll to whack. And that forest there, if you're looking at all the fir trees, that's manufactured. That's meadow. It's just got a little tiny chunk of forest there. This was the only actual full-on custom seed I've used yet. I had kind of just leet speak the name for it, and it made a seed. Larry, get out of here. I'm trying to do stuff. Not right now, Larry. I'm busy. Trying to figure out your spacing. No, I do too. Like, I always want to, like, scope out an area and look for, like, the... Yes, exactly, Bionic. How dare he come between me and my landscaping? I'm creating a world here, a biome! God damn it. Can you hear my buddy okay? Is he coming through alright, by the way? He's a little quiet, but been trying to balance it so he's a little louder too. It doesn't even go all the way up to there. Like, you see the area on the map that is marked out with the... It's roughly around that. Hmm. May have to... May have to just... Add audio. Yeah, okay. I know what's going on. If you put on the Fenris armor, because you're faster and it also increases your punch, you definitely can. Okay. Mm. Add? Give me just one sec. I'm just audio testing. It looked like he came through on looking at the meters. Did that come through? I added an audio layer. Hmm. Uh. Okay. Here, let me check what other ones I have in there. Okay. Actually, I think I figured out which one I needed. Headset earphone. Add. Okay, try talking.
Yo.
Yep, that definitely showed up. Maybe a little spiky. Drop that just a tad.
How dare you try to silence me?
It came through like really loud.
Oh. Sorry.
It's weird because you're not really that loud in my ears. It's just something a bit weird about the balancing. Still learning the bells and whistles and everything on the Twitch streaming software. It's better than the Gamecaster one was, but yeah. Just at the very edge there, like out of the fur fields.
Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'm gonna run to the
Um,
actual spot I'm thinking of. I was just chopping little trees. Like right over here.
hang on, I'm on my way. I'm running like right out to you.
Because it's on top of like a hill and it kind of gives me like a look right out over the Red Meadows.
Oh yeah, and then there's the fur fields right there for a little bit of diversity. You're over the creek. Um, yeah, you know what? We could have the actual entrance to the Red Meadows come out of the fur fields, and then like this plateau will be up, and then we'll just drop the rest of it all farther in.
Sweet, so I'll start getting my build on. Ah, wait, I gotta build a hammer first. Can't build with an axe. Crafting table, need a workbench. Alright, Hugin, since you're just gonna stand there and look at me like a fucking creeper.
Are you gonna want to lay any stone for it? Because I can grab the shit for a stone cutter.
Nah, this is a pure wood build. So we're gonna go. How did I do it? I had it 3x2.
All right.
2.
Continue my landscape womping here. Being chased by a little Asshole. Fuck you, Forest Child. Nobody likes you. Those trees took a minute to catch back up.
Oh yeah.
Feel free to run in here in the Red Meadows and take some of these beaches. Like, it's probably going to be too much for the overall idea of laying stuff in here.
Okay. Give me like the most jank looking building.
Well, the original idea before we started in this one ended up just kind of going whole ham on interesting and going in on the builds was like just because I've made some streaming friends recently by just going around and seeing who's streaming Valheim. Some of them have people have like I don't know, I've watched some people where I've hung out for a little bit and be like, yeah, not really my thing. And then there was this one guy I was sitting for a little bit where I didn't really follow him or anything, but it was like a train wreck looking at the thing that he built that it shouldn't physics and stand up, but somehow it did. And
Game physics, maybe.
yeah, but I mean, with how much physics is accounted for in this, like it didn't at all. It was so jank ass and rickety, and it kind of inspired me to go like, it's gonna drive my build OCD absolutely batshit. But what if we did like a jank realm, and go for as jank as possible looking, but still somehow structurally sound? But this is what turned out. So I might end up just creating a secondary one for the pure jank one, because I kind of love Oddheim as it is, just going whole ham on creating really interesting, cool builds. Some of them might be weird, and some of them might be a little bit janky, but I'm not going for that on purpose.
Oh, my fucking mouse is gonna drive me nuts. The wheel's not scrolling properly anymore.
You're near.
So trying to get the things to rotate the way I want them to.
I have yet to try playing with a controller, even though I know it's got full controller support. And that is the one part. Like, everything else I feel like will play fine. Exploring, combat, shit like that will play fine. Where I'm concerned, where I'm going to get a little bit frustrated with trying to play with the controller is building.
Yep.
Just because I'm pretty sure Jonesy mostly plays with the controller, and I've heard him rage a little bit trying to get a piece to sit on, right? And even with, a perfectly functioning mouse, sometimes it's just like, it's a little stubborn. By far the best building
Understatement.
system I've ever encountered, but yeah. Still a little loud? Okay.
Ow.
Where are you? Where are you? I did delete this one. Can I get rid of it? Delete source. That might have hit weird too many things. And there. Okay. Probably a little bit better. I think I hit the wrong thing last time when trying to drop the volume down. The the layer I added in that didn't work.
How dare you not get it right on one try?
Professional streamer! It's just so weird that it fucking... It's basing it off of the what I'm listening to because that's what I toggle into, but it's not that loud for me. So I don't. Why is it coming through so loud? Technology, fun stuff. Like I directly keyed into the chat headset, as i.e. what I'm listening through. You're not that loud for me. I had to do some adjusting to actually turn you up so I could hear you better. Of course, it wouldn't be a stream if everything just went smoothly. Every Twitch broadcaster in the audience just had a little sardonic chuckle there.
Hugan, I don't want your tidings. Go away.
But it brings tidings of comfort and joy. Enjoying this? Candy
For some
Mountain,
reason, I
Charlie.
don't feel like that's true. Yes, I know how to use a hoe.
Surf the piggy! Surf the piggy!
Alright, so let's go chop some trees.
Does the wood grain switch halfway through on purpose?
No. I'll fix it when the light gets out. I just wanted to get the footprint down.
Because I never thought of it, but I did it in my set over there because I thought it looked really cool. That watching Jonesy build, he did them staggered back and forth in kind of like a checkerboard pattern. I was like, that actually looks really nice.
No, I just wanted to get
I'm
the
a steal
footprint
then.
down.
Still gotta get some furs to plant in there. Fur fields are coming along. Maybe about 2/3 of the way complete, I think. We've got a bunch that have yet to pop that I planted over here earlier. Ooh, that might actually be them popping. Some of them.
I have a feeling this is gonna go bad. I'm chopping a stump out from under a tree. Get out of the way! Okay.
Merry Christmas!
Oh god, I got smoked by a tree.
Left you a gift by your house.
Sweet.
gotta be getting fairly close to getting the middle out of it. And being able to start kind of sliding it downwards. Into the lowlands it is to become.
Lots and lots of beet seeds. Well, not lots and lots, but I got 8 now.
Get out of here. Working on build stuff. Little forest child, I have no time for your shit.
Go away, Rain. Nobody likes you. Well, that's a lie, actually.
Don't you come between me and my landscaping. How rude.
That was almost bad.
Did you almost
Tree
pancake?
was like hung up in another tree, so it was like straight up and down almost. So I'm chopping it to get it to break in half, and it breaks in half, and the second half spiked down right where I had been standing. If I hadn't moved, I would have had half a tree land on top of my head.
No, I had one earlier that's like I knocked another one over and it spiked a piece on the ground. It like flipped completely up and over and missed me by like half a foot. And it was like, whoa!
Angry trees. Alright, so that's 2 piles.
There's a reason there that one of the Valheim mugs I have shows it fallen over a tree. It says 0 days since last accident. Because the first couple of weeks of this game were just filled with people going, "Fuck! I killed myself with a tree again."
I was gonna say one of the memories I had on Facebook the other day. I can't remember if I shared it to you again or not. Was like one of the Valheim funniest compilations from when the game first came out, and it's people chopping down trees, and like the guy chops the tree down and it hits the ground and then whips around and smokes them. I think everybody who's just started playing the game
I was gonna
has
say
had
every
one
Valheim
unfortunate
player at one
tree
point or another
accident.
has died to a tree once or twice. In your early days of playing, you died to a tree. We all did. It's okay.
There's no shame in it.
Sometimes there's great comedic value in it. And then later on came the compilations of group play when people were kind of got a feel on it and were just being dicks with each other, where they were building but in like separate areas like we are now, and the one person would just set up a fucking log fall avalanche on their buddy.
Yeah, just a fucking deadfall. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I got out of the way. I'm good. I'm good. I lived. Oh shit. Okay, I'm still good. I was like, oh god, I lived. And then I heard another tree falling. I'm like, oh wait, did I speak too soon?
Maybe, yeah, maybe not.
Maybe I should run.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna start going around the edge and whomping it down now, just for a change of pace.
I think
Figure they're right level
I should
depth. I
be
don't want
right
to-
about where I need for wood. I'm gonna chop this last little half a log.
Scroll out so I can kind of look up. Thank you.
Really, you fucking piece of shit, Grey Dwarf? You're gonna attack me in my own fucking home, huh?
Yep.
Or Greyling. What a dick.
They give no shits. The little bastards.
Now he's dead.
Take a minute to do, but you'll more firmly establish the borders of the area. Maybe a better line to work with here.
Oh, now that I got my fucking roof almost on, it wants to stop raining.
Yep, of course.
What a dickhead game sometimes.
Just checking in with everybody. Thanks for coming and hanging out, guys. Even if it's just a couple of you, even if it's just lurking. Biotic, thank you. It's not a whole lot of action right now. It's kind of the pre-stages of some build stuff. Set up. This will eventually be something cool, but this one's got a lot of prep work to it.
Want the 45-degree roof thing. Oh, I messed this up a little bit. Alright, that's easy enough to fix though.
Woo! Yeah. What the fuck? Well, my meters were being stupid.
I was wondering why it looked like it wasn't quite coming together the way I thought I wanted it to, and I figured it out. I got it there. Can I have you do me a favor with that hoe of yours?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, need stamina.
Come on, game, don't be so fussy. There we go. If you come inside, I need this rock broken. I'm about to see Buku. Oh, Grayling coming after me. Dick, get out of my house. Nobody likes you. Oh, you just built the dirt back up in my house.
I was trying to knock it off. Carve out a road from over here. Just to connect that. The road over will be stoned in later. Cool, that's got the connecting road.
Ah, come on. Snap it. There we go. Behave yourselves, game. Come on.
I go repair my shit. And put some resin back in a lot of the torches and stuff here. Torches, sconces, and the like. Alright, you fuck.
Sneef, sneef.
Meow.
1, 2, 3. I need 2 more. 1.
Oh, that was a nice neck crunch.
Like I said, it sounded like it felt good.
Punch to Larry. Punch to Larry. I see you over there, Green Eyes. Get fucked.
Hmm.
Blech. Tap that into map. Ping. Oh, free meat raid.
No, back to camp. Good. I'm gonna stay over here and not get annihilated because I've only got 61 health.
I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't do yours too. A flurry of fists. All right then, fist. Oh, sounds like your last Saturday night.
What's that from? Why am I drawing a blank on what that's from?
Deadpool.
That's what it was. I'm like, my dumbass should know what that's from. Why am I drawing a blank on it?
Come
No,
on, Big
game,
Ace.
I'm not trying to
PvP.
jump off my own roof.
He kills yourself. Come here, you little pig. Little purg, little purg. I'm running back up that way. least it wasn't a far run back.
Right?
It's very, very misty. Ah! Alright, so back here, I'm gonna start it down here as well.
Repair my floor since like the whole damn thing got damaged by the rain.
Gotta love that.
Okay. Furniture. Oh.
Okay. A little daylight is good, thank you.
So my bed's in place. Almost done. Need a little bit more wood though. Not much. Just a little bit. Beautiful.
Alright, come on, give me some stamina back. Checking my line here.
There we go. I think she's done.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, the bare bones of it's there. Alright, so let's need 8 pieces of wood, and then I can build a chest. There's some wood, small things right here I'll cut.
I'm doing some shaping out here.
Once I'm done with this little bit of building here, I'm going to be going after some goddamn barking deer.
I do have a couple things that we can grab you just so you have something useful. A little flattening.
Well, I don't need to hunt deer first. I need to hunt boars first. I need leather, which is from the boars. Alright, piggies. Let's go find some piggies while I explore. So I can get, like, that, like, fog of war effect that happens. Like, that wavy shit.
Yeah. I think I have straight off the line. Ah, fuck. Need more stamina. And my fucking pick broke anyway. Oh, yep. Definitely straight off.
Piggies, where are you?
Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Running back to repair shit. Doodly-doo. Eat stuff.
I'm swimming across this channel. I see a couple of piggies on the other side.
I haven't gone over really to that island yet. But actually, one of the things I was planning on doing today was kind of lining out the islands on a boat trip. So you want to meet me on my place?
I'm just swimming across. This channel is really shallow. Like, it took me less than 30 stamina to swim across just over here.
Yeah, because I know I happened to look at the actual map. So there's this island's fairly big, goes out this way. There's a little bit here. There's one off here. So I just want to kind of line out basically all of the starter islands, so we've got
Ow, fucking neck.
an
Piece of
idea of the
garbage.
territory. So we'll go on a magical boat trip.
Just let me kill the piggies so I get enough other scraps to make my bow. I think I'm almost there anyways. It's what, 8? I think it's 6 or 8 leather scraps to make a bow. Grab a bunch of the flint while I'm over here so I can make better than just regular wood arrows.
I thought I muted that. Good thing I didn't go on the right thing.
Piggy, piggy, piggy.
Sure, all my sheets repaired. Cool.
Quick, easy way to get a bunch of wood. There's like one of like a couple like those partially broken buildings.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just gonna build a workbench and demolish them.
Yep. Oh shit. That one needs some eyes. Punch up the torch in my meat cellar.
Free wood, yay!
Just checking all my my torches and stuff while I'm waiting for you to meet me over here and go for a boat ride.
Well, I'm almost there. I need one more leather scrap.
I have 3 on me.
Okay, so then just let me break this one other build, because there was only 2 here. Let me break this one other building and I'll head over. Just 'cause I do need a little bit of wood just to do the last, like, few touches to the house, like just building the supports and stuff.
And there's an extra fishing rod in the boathouse that you can have. Because I've got, on Stig's Guard, I've got the merchant tat, so I can grab more.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Hey, I found some coins too, I guess. There must have been a house in here that I destroyed, not realizing that there was a house in here.
Okay, so yeah,
I mean,
we've
not a
got
house, a chest.
nice amount of island space. We've got this main island. The other one that you're on is about the same size, but has some actual mountain to it. It's more forest on that one. This island's got the most actual meadow. Other than a smaller island further up that's mostly meadow with a tiny bit of forest on it. And then there's a mostly forest island off the downside, and then big fat one that goes down towards some swamps and shit. But yeah, it's a nice big chunk of section that's, you know, starter islands basically that'll take us a long time to build and explore out into, so.
Alright, so where am I heading back to?
My place where I'm at.
Alright, I'm on my way. It'll take me a little bit just because I don't have a ton of stamina, but...
I got the brute house. Take a boat ride and outline the islands. I might want to grab some actual arrows just in case we run into a fucking red boy while we're out there. Oh, also, actually, while you're here, I do have things for you for your stead. I've got about 2.5 stacks of red jute.
Fuck you, grayling. Actually, it kind of works out. I'm going to be running right past home, and I got 2 full stacks of wood, so I'm just going to build the wood stacks. That way I'm not carrying around 100 wood on me, too.
Yeah. Here, I'll throw you in there.
Ow.
There's some stuff. Got a little pile of stuff waiting for you.
There's a tree in my way.
There's a tree there. No, that's a tree.
Am I still heading in the right direction? Yes, I am. Shut up, deer.
Your stuff awaits.
Oh, I'm full on stuff.
Ha!
Yeah, that red jute, each stack of it's 100 pounds.
Oh, really? Shit. Okay, I'll help you run that back over real quick. Ah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm almost full again. Well, which way are we going on the boat? Oh, well, you can't really get too close to we might be able to. You said we're going up by this island anyways on the boat, right?
Yeah, but like out. I was gonna go out
Oh.
around. Where like I'm outlining the outside of them. I've got the thing pulled up right now to kind of see what they look like.
Okay, give me a second.
Yep, no problem. Actually, checking the
Alright.
boat real quick because I don't know if I actually put anything in the hold, so it may have room. The hold is empty.
Oh, fuck, I left my leather back at the house. God damn it, alright, yeah. Let's go jump in the boat. We can take the boat.
Whew. Yeah, fishing rod there you can take.
Where at? Where
Right
am I
on the,
looking? Oh,
yeah,
right here.
right on the stab. This took a little bit of fiddling to get this to sit right.
I seen someone who is insane the other day on Skyrim. The most difficult challenge in Skyrim. Make a magic only user survival, no crafting.
Whew.
I was like, oh my boy. Oh man.
Alright, try to squeeze through here. Be harder to do if we had the long ship, but that's one of the reasons why I just went with the carve.
I find the longship's good if you're doing a bunch of sea travel, but the
Yeah, I was
carve
gonna,
is better
yeah,
if you're going up rivers and
yeah,
stuff.
for out. Oop, that's a little shallow there. I was trying to avoid the rock though. For especially out in the open sea when it gets pissy. Apparently there is a lump. The open sea when it gets pissy, carve is a little scary.
When you're going like up and down and
Yeah,
climbing and
so,
shit.
uh-oh. Fuck off, Larry. Alright, I'm going to try to get as close around as can so you can run this back. Oh, there's a big pike jumping up there.
Gray dwarves. You missed, you stinky bastard.
Get along to the actual fur fields here.
Yeah, I was rather proud of myself with Mass Effect 2. When I beat it, I only lost 2 people.
Nice.
I lost Miranda and I lost Morden Solus.
There are, I have not actually sailed out here. There are a lot of rocks in this river.
Just think of it as a rally.
Alright, we'll actually... Looks like we're going to be pulling up pretty close to Leif's little dock. Actually might be where I pull up, because his house is almost like straight across the fur fields from yours. There's one up over here.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye out, because sometimes we might get lucky and a fish will jump in the boat. That's how Jonesy and I caught some of the harder to catch fish before we had the actual bait for them. And we were just going through the water and they jump in the boat. It was like, oh, yep, okay, thank you. This section is a little clearer here.
The only way they could make it easier is if they jumped right on the grill for you.
Definitely liking how the fur fields are turning out. It's a really cool kind of looking area where it's got part of the dark foresty menace without being all the way there. Has a little bit of that hominess of the meadows too.
Yeah, but I miss my spicy forest. Spicy forest was great. Never had a shortage of gray dwarf eyes with the spicy forest.
So far.
Or troll skin.
So
Holy
far,
shit.
I had quite a bit of 2 stars for Grey Dwarves, like even from the beginning, and like there has been no boss progress. I'm still getting a lot of them, so.
Alright, I'm going to hop out and run ahead.
I misjudged where I'd put the pad, so. Eventually have a carve here for Leif too.
Angle to the left a little bit. Alright. Do I have some wood on me?
Whip. You saw though I did connect a road over. I just gotta lay stone down on it.
Yep. So we're gonna make a crude bow. And then make a flint. flint axe and replace my stone axe.
And the daylight is coming.
I don't have any feathers, so I can't make flint arrows, but I can at least make some wood arrows.
On the way back over to the boat, check out the sort of simple hunter's cabin I built for Leif there. One of my other alts. Basically, it's his thing is wandering hunter. Gather the skins and the meats.
Snarf, snarf. Jesus, you weren't kidding. This one chest alone, fucking Christ. 250 something leather scraps and 33 boar heads.
Dude, the extra bits I've been getting, just been shoving in there because that's kind of what his lore is, so. And then there's obviously the multiple tanning racks because it made sense with the lore too, being the leather, you know, it's his leather working place. He's a hunter and a leather worker. Onward!
Tally ho!
And let me quickly make sure I can actually... Yes, okay, I can get out and loop the islands and we'll just hook back the other way and do a double loop pretty much.
So I took Keegan to those Impact shows. That Saturday night one I called you about there. They had, I think I told you about it. Keegan had two new wrestlers he found. The one guy's name is Mike Bailey. His thing is Speedball. He looks like he belongs in like Bloodsport from the 80s. Right, like mullet, comes out wearing like karate gear and shit. But then there's this other guy he fell in love with called the French Canadian Frankenstein. His name's PCO. He's got to be like in his mid 50s, and he like routinely does hardcore death matches. Fucking hit. I fell in love with the dude. He hit a fucking Hurricane Rana off the top rope, and he's probably 6'3", 260. I was like, well, I found my new favorite guy.
Oh, that was a big-ass perch and he almost jumped in the boat.
There's a fishy.
Oh, yeah, there's a little one in the boat. Get him. Well, there was one that was almost as big as you. Fucking bounced off of both of our heads. They're fucking... The perch are jumping down here.
Because the necks are trying to eat them.
Fuck you, Larry. And, feels nice to take the boat on its maiden voyage. I hadn't just created this boat and plopped it in the boathouse. Taking on the maiden voyage to map out and outline the starting islands.
Take me close to plains.
No, there's
Please, for the love of Christ.
No, there's no plains around these starting islands. There's down past the swamp at the very bottom. There's a little bit, but no, that's it's okay. 3 islands with mostly forest and meadow, and then the big one that you touched on has a little bit more actual mountain on it. But
all right, I was gonna say, because if we get close to plains, the death skeeto might literally be the death of me in one shot.
Oh, it could probably still fuck me too. I hate the fucking skeetos, man. They're bullshit. Especially when they just decide to spawn it up your ass. Literally, like you look around, there's nothing. Take one step and suddenly, pfft, fucking, excuse me?
Wait, can I fish as you're sailing?
You can, yeah. It'll technically kind of troll.
Alright,
Do you have any
I'm gonna
bait?
give it a try. No.
Can you give me a
No,
sec?
man.
Boosh! Did you actually get that?
Oh, that fell in the water. Hold on, it's right
I got
behind
it.
us.
It floats at least. At least it doesn't sink. Okay. Clip. Bah.
There we go, I got it now. Fishing rod. So what do you do to reel it in?
R2.
Just right. Okay.
R2. Fucking, yeah, right mouse. I don't know why I said R2. Brain? I haven't even fucking owned a PlayStation forever.
I'm assuming there's some sort of animation when you get a bite, like the bobber goes under.
Yeah, there's like a flashy ping too. It'll be better if we stop, but here, I'll get over towards the one side of this island over here, and we can stop and do a fishing tour while we're at it. Why the hell not? Gather a bunch of fish meat.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I was gonna make a joke about accidentally fishing up a boss, but I forgot the name of the boss that you could fish up in Serpent Shrine.
Lurker below.
Oh, that might have been it.
I'm kind of wondering, because Ocean is supposed to be developed into a full-on biome at some time. I'm wondering if that's what it's gonna be for if there's an ocean boss. Is that's how you're gonna have to summon them? Is get a certain bait and fish for it? I did tell you the one time Jonesy and I were playing on Sovngarde, we found out you can basically fish like this for the sea serpents.
No. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You just drag the
Yeah,
gray dwarves
yeah, there
around.
was that grey dwarf that was stuck in the channel that kept throwing rocks at the boat and just pissed me off, so I pooned him and just dragged him out to sea, and suddenly one came up and just decided, like, hey, I'm gonna try to jump on that. You mean I can fish for them? Like, actually?
Now, you really want to impress me? Reel it in with a fishing rod, not a harpoon.
Fuck, dude, some of the big fish, the way they drain your stamina more than having a fucking sea serpent on the end of a harpoon. And I get it, it's a big fish, but versus like a 30-foot monstrosity? I think that's gonna. It's like the. Oh, you got a bit. You got a bite. It's like the Skyrim fucking bear dragon dichotomy. I get it. Bear is a tough, strong animal, but versus a dragon whose head is the size of the bear that can fly and breathe fire. Did you lose it?
Yeah. Because it said
Yeah,
I got a skill upgrade just
yeah,
as I got
yeah. I
to
was
the
gonna say
boat, and I was
now.
like,
Yeah,
oh, I caught it. Oh,
yeah.
nope, no, I didn't.
Now they it's a levelable skill. This may actually be a good spot though, kind of in the middle of this bay like this. I'm just gonna have to look and see if I see any. It's the other thing the longboat is kind of good for, because you can jump up on the prow of it. So it's good for scouting for sea serpents or fishing spots. Alright, I'm gonna move the boat a little bit. Valheim Pro Fishing.
There's fishies over there. I saw
Yep.
one jump. Give me your delicious flesh fish.
Settle the boat. Ooh, nice. Make sure I'm putting on my correct bait for the fish that are here. Ooh, I didn't mean to
Oh,
go
you must
wide.
have got off my thing.
That's yours, he's pinging. I'm about to get one of mine. Oh, there's... That was misrendered. Gotcha! Whoa! Oh, got it. The tuna are, tuna can be interesting. They come Leroying in at your fucking lure and sometimes can physics, like, yo-yo out of the fucking water. It's a little weird. I want to back the boat up.
So when you hook them, do you just hold down the right button?
Yeah. But also, you might also want to kind of, like, dance with it a little bit like you would IRL to pull and kind of bring them around certain areas.
Okay.
He's looking at it. I always thought it was weird that the pike looked a little bit more like trout. Perch look like perch, and the pike are kind of colored a little bit like pike without the spots, but the shape of them, they're trout. Long trout. Come on, come on!
I lost the stupid catch.
He was right there. I think he might be at least level 2. You can kind of cheese him too if you drop it like right. Just do a little one. They'll come up for it sometimes. And that way you don't have to try to spend so much stamina trying to horse them in.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's popping it. It rendered weird. Fucking wasn't anywhere near it when he hit it, apparently. Yeah, when you get that sploosh, hit right mouse. There you go. Get him, grab him.
Oh, I actually have to grab them.
Yep. Yeah. Sometimes it'll like glitch into you, but because of the stamina thing, and they'll try to fight extra hard like a real fish will when you get them close. That's why part of the reason for the dance, and that's so you can pull them closer to actually like grab them off the end of your hook.
Oh, you jackass! You were right there.
There's perch coming around too, and they're hitting it. He's still hitting it.
Come on.
He'll come back for it. He's got to line back up. Where'd that perch go? Where'd that perch go? I saw you. Bionic, this is your Final Fantasy 15 episode with the fishing all over again. Okay, I'm also going to split off a secondary kind of bait. For if we go near the forest, this will catch a trollfish. So, kind of big, ugly, blue-looking, big sheephead-looking motherfuckers, basically.
Fair enough.
Whoop, nice perch. Yes, he's in the boat. Got him. There we go. I enjoyed the fishing to begin with in the game, but now that they've beefed it up even more, like even more so, could easily just spend hours going around and fishing.
Right? See one out there, but he's not taking anything.
Move a little bit. So yeah, over by that little bit where there's forest, we might, on the other side of the island there, we might be getting into some trollfish. Pike and perch will still spawn there. Pike and perch end up spawning pretty much everywhere, except out deep. Deep is tuna, a little deeper. And you'll pretty much always know a tuna just because you'd see a fucking silver flash come yeeting in. I've had tuna come flying in while I'm trying to bring another fish in the boat, and it'll just come and try to take the bait. Yeah, I'll go up in this nice little forest cove here. Should be some nice pike, perch, and trollfish. And it looks like it drops a little bit, so there might even be a couple tuna. I did just see a couple fish break the water over there. There's a perch. Stop the boat. Couple perch. Really? We're by forest and I don't see trollfish in the water. Boat, hey, chill, boat. Back up, please. Weird rock. I'm kind of surprised this isn't actually better. It's a nice little area that I would have thought would have had a little bit more in it. There's a couple perch that aren't looking terrible, but definitely thought there was going to be some more fish in here. I was going to get you to have a shot at some trollfish. Trollfish can be fun because they school.
Yeah, that could be a lot of fun actually. For schooling, 100%. Oh, it'd be cool if they keep developing fishing, like if you can catch like sharks and stuff later.
It would be cool if they started adding some more additional like big stuff at like dangerous levels of fishing. I mean, like I said, the best fishing. This is like it's not even a fishing game, and this is the best fishing game I've had in fucking years. Come on, think of, like the last decade, any actual fishing games have kind of sucked ass. You remember the last good one I remember? You remember that one I had, the Rapala one I had for PS2?
Yep.
That was the last good actual fishing game I remember. Everyone I've tried since then, including Rapala ones, have been fucking garbo. This is like something like this is where I've actually gotten like good fun fishing games. It's like in just little pastimes, mini game things in open world or RPG games. Like one of the build things I had in mind for shits and giggles around this outer corner out here actually of Yarrow's Island there is a goofy little double entendre build because there's the Edgears in the game, which are basically pikes, and then there's fish that are pike, right? I was gonna call it the Pike Palace and have a tiered setup where like the lower, smaller size fish are with like the bronze Edgear, and then the little bit slightly bigger ones are with the iron, and so on and so forth.
Mhm.
Because lol, why the hell not? All right, this spot seems quite dead. I am going to pop around the other side of this chunk of rock here and see if we can get anything there. I'm a little
Oh,
disappointed with that bay. I definitely thought there'd be some more fish in there.
it's alright. I think I got the hang of it now.
My nerd ass took the extra development of the fishing system in a way to deepen character lore and things like that too. Like, you know, Stig being captain, sea captain Stig. That's changed some of the way that I've got him built and set up. Is he does now have archery, and I was using the huntsman bow for a little while, but since captain, it figured kind of makes sense to actually have it be the fine wood, where
Mm-hmm.
it's not as much damage, but it's a little bit shorter, easier to manage, and you can snap shots off quicker.
Yep. Makes
Whereas
sense.
Leif, the hunter character, he is using the huntsman bow, the big long bow. I actually did a little bit of adjustment with some of my characters recently to put them more properly in line with what I wanted them to be, and just I kind of over complicated some of them.
Yeah. And that's the hard part is you don't want to make anything too difficult, right?
Well, the thing is, like I've got this guy, like he's my secondary main. He's got this set, which is the bronze buckler and sword, the huntsman bow, and then the bronze headgear, and then I've got two other sets. This is the like meadow forest set, and then I've got one for swamp and mountains. That's iron buckler, the frostner, and then the dragon helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, there's the trollfish. That's a trollfish right to the right. That just jumped up there. That big blue bitch.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, we can probably fish for some trollfish here. Put in the they won't take the other bait. They'll come up and look at it, but they won't bite it.
Okay, so let's try the other bait, and he went back that way.
Yeah, but we're in Black Forest area right now, so it should throw us some. Green bait.
Oop, and I'm hooked. Oh, but I lost the catch because I don't have fucking next to nothings for stamina.
Well, they're wait. That's you tossed that pretty far out. He's looking at it definitely. He's following.
See if we'll chase it in a little bit closer.
Oh, I got a
Oh, there
pike
he
over
is.
here.
He's
Look
right.
at mine.
He's right in your light.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say it's good. We're a little screwed just because we're raining. It's gonna fuck our stamina just the tiniest bit. I'm gonna have to steer a boat a little bit here. Steer boat out of rocks.
I'm not even gonna try to fish in the rain. I have like only 60 stamina as it is.
Fair. Alright. Doesn't look like it's too crazy of a spot anyway. So we just try
That's
to
right,
move
we
us
can
out of
just
these
keep
fucking rocks.
We can keep doing your island exploration.
Eee! Hook around this island and I'll loop the other ones. Whoop, whoop. Don't bounce that. Thank you. See an elder thing through the mist there. A little, well, the Great Dwarf spawner. What manner of being be thee that comes before this elder tree? I think it's through there. Yeah. Here. Just trying to like gauge where I'm at here. Oh! Phantom bonk. There's nothing there.
No, there's a gray dwarf nest.
Yep. Saw that a bit off. We got friends. Give it a little boost. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, don't bounce. Skeet skeet. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Boat adjusted a little awkward there. Way! Phantom Bonk, could you not throw us all over the place? What the shit is going on, game? Oh no, are we gonna get the weird, like, fucked up boat physics again? Oh, there was a rock there that apparently did not render until, like, I was past it. Ugh. Right. Sea shanties! Might want to grab onto the mast. You're swaying pretty hard here.
Thought I was on the mast. I forgot I let go when we went fishing. Let's not get tossed into the ocean, please.
Yeah. Just seeing your character go, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is meant to be a pleasant maiden voyage, not... Swim back home, bitch! I should have grabbed more arrows. Ah! Phantom Bonk! Oh. Oh! I think it's just the thunder, though. I don't think he's actually shooting through yet, because... not progressed enough. Hey, what do you mean? Stuck. Spun a little bit by each wave here. Ah! Ree! Whoa! 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 That was interesting. There was a kind of an aggressive just shank that happened there.
Woo, 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 woo. As long as it doesn't toss me into the open ocean, I'm good. If it tosses me into the open ocean, I'm deleting this character and making a new one, because I'm not doing that swim.
Hello, Mr. Trollfish. The other thing is that I adjusted what Stake's power was to be more in line with his lore. He uses the motor power. Brr. Bah. Stop overturning, damn it. Where's the rocks? Where's the rocks? I did see rocks. I'm trying to locate them. Phantom
Oop,
Bog.
I was gonna say, oh, I think we might have just found a
Oh,
rock.
nope. There was actually a rock there. Yep, it dropped me into it. The wave dipped at like the worst time, so I kind of just like power slid down. Alright, so note to self. The seas around the main islands are aggressive. And we're not even that far out.
Spicy seas.
Yeah, spicy seas and we're still really shallow. Like, we've not hit any actual deep water in this whole trip yet. There's nothing there. Well, here's a bunch of trollfish. There we go. Actually hit ocean.
Hey, look, there's a stone building.
Yeah, the back end of the Elder's just up over there. I can see it from here, actually. You can see the pillar. Alright, there are a fuck ton of trollfish right here.
I'm gonna let you catch it so I can see what it is, because there's no way I'm bringing one in now with as short as my freaking stamina is, because I hooked one, and I went from 60 to 0 in, like, a blink of an eye.
Might have been a big one. Come on. Yeah, it might have been a big one. Both the ones we saw heading up are pretty chonky, so it might have been part of the reason. Oh, there's a tuna just came flying out of fucking nowhere to look at it, and then didn't take it. Gotcha.
I'm gonna rip my
I'll marry
stupid cancer right in the water.
Caught a trollfish and troll hide. Every once in a while, with a fish, you catch something else. Jonesy's caught perch with stone a couple times. I got it to happen once, and that's the first time I've got a trollfish with troll hide. We're dry now, so you should be a little bit better.
Yep. So we go 3, 4. Nope, not. I went 4, 5, 3, not 3, 4, 5. Oops. Whatever. Same fucking difference.
Yep, there's that tuna again. I'm gonna back the boat up just a tad.
Alrighty, where did I put my fishing rod? It is right there. Fishy, I see you. Come on, you stupid asshole. You were looking at it.
It's a troll hole.
They're right there.
And he's circling it. You got another, yeah, another one, another couple coming up behind. They're starting to school.
Oh, it's because I put the wrong goddamn bait on when I cast it. That's why.
Greening.
There we go. No, I
Oh,
got the right bait.
hi tuna. Here, I'm gonna get you the fuck out of here. Come here. There, I've got something you're gonna like. Come get this. No, no, not you. I'm trying to get that fucking tuna. No. He yeeted it, but it fucking trollfish was in the way. Alright, come on, tuna. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's a pufferfish jumping around, too. We don't have the bait to catch him right now, but it might jump in the boat. Oh, you... That's the tuna bait. Why is he not taking it? I don't want him. I want the fucking tuna. You know, cast out this goddamn side. That's not your bait. Go to the other one. You fucking idiots. Give me the tuna. That just missed... How is it not taking the bait? That was a tuna. This is the regular bait. Bruh. What you doing? Equip it again. Come on, Reach. Reach! Reach! Reach, Reach! Oh, you got a ping. Okay, no, I don't want you. I want the damn tuna that keeps zipping around. That's why I specifically put on the other type of bait. Come on, tuna fish. Trying to get that goddamn Leroy tuna. Bumblebee tuna? Oh, he's a fat one. The fat hobbit is always watching. No. Give me the tuna. This isn't your bait. Go the other way, stupid. Ping! Gotcha.
Caught a trollfish.
Seriously, don't... This isn't your bait. I want to catch that fucking tuna that keeps leadling around, but now he's not here.
Got another trollfish.
Nice. Yeah, that... So, I mean, if you get a nice spot, good spot, the trollfish fucking school. Oh, and now suddenly tuna's there. Specifically throw that bait out a bunch of times, doesn't even fucking look at it. Throw the trollfish bait out, he's like, Lidl? Yep, there it goes again. Alright, give me that one. Come here, ya big stupid. Oh, there's a perch there. He'll eat this. Come on! That fucking trollfish is just like a foot away staring at your shit.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to like lure him in, but...
Wiggle back and forth a little bit. Sometimes it actually does work. Like AD, just a tiny bit. Because it wiggles, it actually wiggles the bait around. Sometimes they don't go for it, sometimes they do. Goddamn tuna! To make room for the tuna!
It's on your face.
Literally, you're teabagging it. No. He's gonna go closer to the wrong kind of bait. What do you mean it's not taking the bait? That is a tuna. This is the kind of bait that a tuna will take. Did you adjust that suddenly? Because I've still caught tunas on this. What is going on here? Just bite the damn bait, you fucking idiot fish. Nice, nice. Yeah. Still trying to fight over there. He's blooping. Got him again. What do you mean it's not taking the bait? That is a tuna. I'm using regular. Oh, now suddenly it registers a hit. As I drop it in. Excuse me? I'm confused why the tuna's not taking that. I've very much so.
You wanna know why? Cause fuck you, that's why.
Apparently, yeah. Everyone, I hope you're enjoying this quality content of me going Ahab on a fish. Ah, fuck. No, come here, you. Come here, little perch. I'll take you. The fucking tuna won't. Hey, maybe that reset it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
What?
My watch verped, so I looked at it. Environment Canada says there's a risk of a tornado Wednesday in Sarnia and Windsor.
How lovely. Well, I mean, we had the fucking shit ton of tornadoes that touched off at the States the other day, and we're kind of on the tail end of it. How is it not taking the bait? That is the bait it should be taking, and that is a fat-ass tuna. Come here, Leroy. Seriously, I'm gonna fucking sit here and Ahab this goddamn fish. It's really too bad you can't spearfish at the very least. Like, let me use the fucking poon to catch actual fish, too. Fuck, we figured out every other tactic for the damn thing. Because I didn't use bows with Stig for the longest times. Why? That is a tuna and he should be taking that bait. Okay, I'll throw trollfish bait out on the off chance that you just kind of like realize how much you're not making sense right now. And if you still don't take the bait, fuck you. I'm just gonna continue on my way. And line in the damn islands. Yeah, okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Mr. Broken Tuna. Almost jump in the fucking boat anyway. You shouldn't get thrown about just because it's calm seas at the moment.
I'm playing it safe.
Just in case.
I don't want to become an involuntary buoy.
Hello, altar that we will never use. Hey, maybe I'll turn that one into a fucking PvP thing of some sort too. Shits and giggles. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's the thing I think I'm doing with it. I'm gonna turn that into a little PvP arena too. Different color setup, different theme, shit like that. Okay. Should be straight on down. Yeah, see, there's that little bit of actual mountain that's on this bigger hunk of island in here. Whoa. Got a little bit of bounce there. See a cairn up ahead. Lots of pine trees. This island is...
I was telling you, if I see a big blue bastard, I'm shooting him. I'm not gonna kill him. I just want to shoot him because fuck you. I'm establishing dominance.
Hello, go back over. Thank you. That is just kind of a little like bay that connects the smaller island we looped around with the Elder on it to the bigger island that's got the mountain. Basically just trying to pencil in our long time lore and build zone for the foreseeable future for a while with the way that this realm was set up. Because there's about 6 overall islands in the chain altogether, and they're fairly decent size, different terrains and stuff like that. So. Alright, get a little speed on here.
As long as it's not right into a wall, we're good.
Yep. And I still at one point want to try to have a pet sea serpent, so I figure out how we're going to do that somewhere here.
Heh. It's not reach for the stars or anything there, buddy.
Basically figuring, try to set something up as like a lure it into a spot and then close it off.
That could be a little difficult. I mean, I'm not saying it's not
We have
doable.
poons.
It's probably definitely doable.
We can make
It's just...
poons and use those. That was my thought in the first place on the sort of lead-in version for this on Lolheim. It was centered, the continent was kind of centered around a central lake with a couple points in. So what I wanted to do was hooking one and just alternatively have a bunch of us have harpoons and stamina potions so we can make sure it doesn't get off in a way that we just drag it all the way in and then have somebody behind raise the land. So we kind of have like a personal Nessie. That's not a bad looking tower. It's got the back end on it too, the little extra bit. Thank you. Fuck you, Eyelash. No, no, no. I said turn the other way. So we're round on the bottom of that. Gonna see familiar territory in a minute, and then we'll be scooping around the back end of Jarl's Island and down. Here, actually, that looks like a nice spot to stop for a minute. Guess we got some fishies here. Decent looking pike and perch. And we've pretty much looped this set of islands. Alright, switch back to that. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, he's a biggin. Oh no! Come here, you fuck! It's like at least a 3. Parkour! That fucking pike just did a flip out of the water. That was kind of awesome. Oh, come here, big boy. I see you. Come here, you thick bitch. I mean, I'll take the other ones too. But give me the fucking beefy boy. I see you lurking. Come bite this. Oh, you wanna take a chomp on my little wormy? Come here, you fat fuck. Get in my boat! Da-dum, da-dum,
Do 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 do.
da-da-da-da. There's a fat fucking pike out there. I've pinged him a couple times, but he's dropped my stamina really fast. He's at least a 3-star. Fish go up to 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm catching a lot of little pike too. That's fine. Come here. That was a really nice little pike spot. Hey, you see the water distortion that's moving around out there? That's the big guy. He's real close.
Oh, I see.
Come here, you son of a bitch. Oop, there's a big trollfish coming from the back end. Didn't actually try to go for it though. I'm gonna get him. Ping, come here, you son of a fuck! I got him! Lost catch my ass, I got him. It was level 3. Rip. Alright. Move a little bit. That was a nice little pocket of pike. Oh, also beware in the open ocean, you may get pufferfished.
What the fuck does that even mean?
They jump,
Oh.
and they hit you. We were sailing out in the ocean one time, and I'm standing on the prow looking for stuff. We were hunting sea serpents on Jonesy's realm, and we're going like full tilt out in the middle of the ocean, and suddenly we just hear the "you've been poisoned" noise, and we're both like, eh? I fucking turn around, and he's got this little pufferfish just wriggling furiously against his knee. Jumped into the boat, and wedged itself under his knee while he was steering. Because, yeah, normally that noise happens with bees or shaman. Great orb shaman. So, out in the middle of the ocean at full speed, we're like, what the fuck? What do you mean I've been poisoned? Look back, and there's this just fat little fish with a derp expression going, "Arrgh!
Who
Die!
fucking guy?
Die! Die!" Aw, look at how cute and furious he is. Alright, cut this little edge here. Just so it's a nice tracing. Shortly, we might be able to see my house. I can see my house from here. Shouldn't take too long to see it, actually, with the torches.
It's like the beacons of Gondor.
Yes. It's the general idea, and why that's actually one of the reasons why I put Odin up high like that, because he would be an extra kind of a beacon. It'll be kind of off to the left-ish coming up.
Goodness.
Should be able to see the blue lights anyway. Decent little trollfish spot here. Oh, a little bit low. That one should have got you. So should that. Well, whatever. Whoops, wrong button.
Got him.
Nice. I heard the hit.
You healing fuck.
Well, that is what they do. Oh, we're heading in a school of trollfish. We might get some visitors. A shul! Wouldn't it be just hilarious if a serpent came up and just fucking chomped him?
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
Ah, there we go. I can see it. Look just over the rocks.
Yep, I see it. No, wouldn't that be funny if it came into focus just as you watch 3 trolls beat the shit out of it?
I would have been able to see, and it shouldn't have done anything like that because we aren't by. I'm pretty sure in order to have the raids on it, you have to be at the settlement or around the settlement. And like hanging there for a bit for it to kind of trigger.
No, because it's not funny that way.
Yep, that is what I thought it was. Hello, little random shallow bank.
Ammo. My ammo.
So maybe lumping out a little bit on the edge of it. Whew. Upside, this long enough sea voyage, it should get all the rest of those furs time to pop.
Goddamn fir trees. Should be able to get seeds for ancient trees.
I still wish like that with the farming and stuff. I wish you could actually plant the berries. I know there's a
Yeah.
mod that lets you do it, but I'm not super keen on modding the fuck out of my game.
I played with a couple mods that were fun. I never played with anything that was like crazy big. The only big one I played with was the one that introduced the magic items.
Yeah, that was about the most crazy one I played with, and I grabbed one that added a couple extra creatures, but I never ended up seeing them. Maybe at some point in time I might, you know, add in a modded realm playthrough for variants of Valheim content. But as of right now, there's just so much to be able to do in the vanilla game. Need to mod it. For the most part, you're really only limited by your creativity.
Well, and appearance too, right? Like, I imagine some people would like if you went. I hope it'd be something they would bring in. Because what did they say the next biome they're doing is? Isn't it the hot
Ashlands.
one, the
Yeah,
Ashland?
Ashlands.
So I would like it if you could find like an onyx type stone or like a black
Well,
basalt
there's
or
black
something to
marble
build
in the
it.
Mistlands.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I haven't gotten to the Mistlands yet, so.
No, I've only barely poked in there. Like Jonesy's got some discovered, and he ended up killing the queen on his realm. So we poked in it a little bit, but yeah, I haven't done a whole hell of a lot to it yet. But yeah, there's black onyx in there. There's also some of the other colors you saw hanging in my place. There's blue jute now. That's where
Yeah.
those blue rugs are and shit like that.
Alright. While you're sailing, I'm going to be back in a second.
Yep.
I gotta go to the washroom real quick, and I think I'm going to make another cup of coffee. So,
Fair.
give me like 4 or 5 minutes and I'll be back. Probably not even that long.
Fair. How you doing, Glub? Just doing a little sailing and kind of running around and lining out the starter islands here for my build realm. Haven't completely finished off all the building stuff that I've marked on the initial realm already, but a lot of it's kind of tagged and set up for it, so figured might as well kind of get the rough bits of future lined in. Plus, you know, fun and fishing trip. Scoot around. Okay. Like, so far, just got the first island with everything that's on it there and working on... Oh, no. No, I've got 2,700 hours, dude. This is specifically, this realm is no boss progress, just go for builds. So I'm just trying to outline the rough, easier starting islands where we're going to be spending a long time just building into and building up. Got a couple other realms that are more progress oriented, so if we need anything to augment the builds from farther shit, well, I can just jump on one of those with my other characters. Like, I've got some of my shit in my base here is the highest biome that we get on any of these islands is just a little bit of mountain. I've got stuff I've got some stuff even, not quite Mistland stuff in there yet, because I've only got the little bit, just started scratching that on my one server, but Everything up to that, more or less. Okay. Dip. I've beat everybody except for, like, I've only just started getting to the Mistlands. My previous Valheim content block was a progress run. And we got Yagluth down pretty much about a month or two before they dropped Mistlands, so that was a nice feeling of getting it kind of done. But for me, it's not about the progress at all. Like, I really enjoy just the exploration, the building, checking shit out, getting immersed in like living in the world. You know, I know somebody that pushed all the bosses really quick. Some people that push the bosses really quick and like, oh no, I have nothing to do in the game. Well, you're wrong, but yeah, that's why you shouldn't just push boss progress. You should actually just spend time getting immersed. It's like the biggest fucking map I've ever seen, and each realm is procedurally generated, so it's a little bit different every time. Hey, look, I found the merchant. Cool. That'll be marked on the map now. Oh yeah, no, I remember. I forgot because I do have. I'm kind of looking at a thing that puts out the seed for me because it was a build-specific realm. I wanted to check to see what some of the layouts were. And I do remember he was on this island down here. He's actually in a. There was another spot he was potentially at, but got that one first, so he's going to be there. I totally forgot that in lining these out, I was going to hit him because I hadn't tabbed those to show up on the thing. I was just looking at the rough outline of the islands to follow around. Whoa, that's a little bit of jank. And I'm going to slow that down because the wind's getting hinky. Cut by the swamp. That's a decent sized pike. I enjoy all my time in this game, dude. It came out and immediately became one of my favorite games. There's been very little that I've had any issue. It's really easy to forget that it's an early access game. Like, it is. There's so much in it. It's so well done. There's so little bugs and things that I've run into compared to like even, full release AAA games in it for the last fucking 3 or 4 years. I'm constantly kind of forgetting that this is an early access game. I forgot when I had looked out before. The merchant was on this island. There was 2 places actually where he could spawn, and we passed the one of them, so we've got the merchant marked out on this now too.
Okay, cool.
Back here.
I decided while I was up there to make a sandwich. I was like, I'm kind of fucking hungry too, so.
Might as well, right? You're in the kitchen. So look, well, while I'm here, grab a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the most dangerous thing, and we're not even going to get that close to it, is we're going to have swamps coming up on the right side a little bit as I cut across.
No
But,
mosquitoes.
yeah, no mosquitoes. The plains are like, the swamps are a buffer zone around the little plains, and even then there's a little bit of meadows and forest on the actual island first.
Okay.
And we're going to be cutting around the one edge of this, very farthest edge out of the swamps. Because that basically starts the next chain of little bit of islands down below. There it is, I see it. So this is in here is gonna be my spot to cut. The wind's dropping my face. That's fine anyways, because I'm gonna need to pay attention to sort of navigate this. I should be able to get through this.
I'd hope so.
Looking at the actual map seat on the page, it's open. Should be able to get through. I just gotta do some weaving through little islandlets. And we may have to somewhat portage a section right in front there.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. I might be able to squeeze it through.
It'll be
It's
close.
gonna be a bonk. Portaging! Also, what the hell? I'm gonna grab this tin while I'm here. Might as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Nice little hunk of it here on this island. There we go. There's 19 tins, so that'll get you your fucking cauldron when we get back. Alright. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna have to do it again. Are you gonna be able to get out of there? Cool. Tiny bit of portage.
Did I hear a troll?
No.
I thought I heard like that deep growl.
Yeah, no.
Because I know I heard that deer over there bark, but I thought I heard a troll. Maybe not. My mind might have just been fucking with me.
I feel like they added some extra sound patterns to a couple things that sound, and they've added a sound in the thunder now that sounds like something hitting your shit.
Just
There's like an actual like ping sound now, which like I'm guessing might be a thing of like them adding a hammer hitting an anvil sound to kind of get at Thor bringing the thunder, but it definitely sounds like a little Grey Dwarf decided, or a little Greyling decided, hey, you know what? This build in particular, I'm gonna smack it. Because they're angsty little fuckers like that.
Times like this where there's a Grey Dwarf nest that's right there that I wish I had like explosive arrows that I could just lob in.
Best we could do is fire arrows.
I did hear a troll. There he is.
Am I retarded? I don't see him.
Look off to the southwest of the boat. He's down behind the Grey Dwarf nest.
I don't know if we would have heard him that far away, though.
I seen him. I'm choosing to validate the fact that I heard a troll. And to prove that I'm not losing my mind slowly but surely.
I mean, aren't we all?
True. But I feel like dealing with the geniuses I have to deal with nightly at work sometimes, definitely speeding that up.
That's kind of one of the reasons why I got out of doing security and bouncing. That and just, for the most part, most of the gigs in this city, they don't fucking treat their security properly, pay them properly, or listen to them properly.
Nope.
Get sick of getting into stupid arguments at the end of the night with Barry at Leopards about, well, why'd you let that guy in and cause fucking trouble every time? Yeah, that's what I said in the first place, but you told me, no, let him in because he's going to spend $500.
Huh.
You overruled me. Then bitch at me at the end of the night. Well, that's on you, bro.
Yep. It's like the ones I love. I'm a VIP. That's fine. Get the fuck out. VIP doesn't mean you get to sit there and verbally abuse me.
Yeah.
And you're just lucky there's cameras everywhere, or I'd teach you what it feels like to be physically abused.
Yeah, we're almost halfway on the complete outline trip. It's gonna go faster now that we're just kind of straight on.
Mm-hmm.
No bump. No bump, please. I think we're about to come up. We're getting close to the back end of Jarl's Island again. Give these other islands name designations when we get back and slap the map. Slap on the map! We slap on the base. Bonged beans, cigar and waffle, pipe and a grape.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ow.
Also, the fact that we're out on a long scenic boat tour together. I have something for this. I can show you the world.
No, that's gotta be a carpet then, you jerk.
Well, we can't do carpets, all right? Closest I could do to that is if I made you the fucking Mistlands Cape and we jumped off the mountain together.
Ha.
It gives you WoW Mage Slowfall permanently.
Until you forget to accidentally equip it, and then instead of fucking
Fuck!
snowfall, you're free falling.
No, the thing with that is I got so used to having it because I was running around with Corey with Jonesy for a while. And we were like, we had that on. I had it on Stig, and then I'd go and play this character and do stuff on Oddheim, and I'd go to jump and be like, right, I'm not wearing the cape. Have to like, kind of like, adjust myself in the air to catch something and like parkour down and not splat. It is really useful for if you're building something like big though, because you don't have to worry about falling off of your house and killing yourself.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Haha, that Grey Dwarf's trying to chase us.
Plus, I mean, it's great. The most, I mean, it is going to be useful in the Mistlands. There's a lot of verticality in the Mistlands, and the actual way in is like jagged ass cliffs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I seen Goth playing it a little bit the one day. I didn't watch too much because I didn't want to spoil it for myself.
But oh yeah, get ready to have your earballs and brain kind of like freak out and assaulted by the fact that you would think it's the bug enemies that are in there that make this noise. It's not. There's these things called Gyal, which are basically like, you remember the Netch from Solstheim?
Yeah.
Think evil Netch.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
They belch lava. They had to be
That's really fucking
aggressively
annoying.
patched after they got dropped because they were murking people's bases. Like 100+ hour builds, these things were coming in and like nuking it in 2 seconds. But it's you would think it's the giant wasp-like seekers that make this noise, but no, it's the fucking yell, and you'll be running around, and it suddenly sounds like you're getting dive bombed by fucking fighter pilots in the Second World War. What the fuck?
Ew, itchy face.
But yeah, the gal are interesting. Seekers are a pain in the ass. Hunting hare is fun but also pain. Because that's the one of the new just kind of prey animals in Mistlands is bunnies.
Oh, bunnies.
And I don't know why it took me so long to figure it out. So you know how fire arrows are actually really good against locks too, because of the
Yeah.
fur. I don't know why it took me so long to figure it out. The anomalies, the things from the tar pits, they're made of tar. Shoot them with a fire arrow. It absolutely destroys them.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you get the sneak attack off, you can fucking one-shot one. We were running around trying to harvest tar on Nocturne, and I was like, wait, I'm fucking dumb. These things are from the tar pits. They're made out of tar. Hang on. Shoot it with a fire arrow. Dies like instantaneously. It's like, wow, we were struggling with that for how long? Running from those things because they're fucking bullshit ability to just spam slowing poison at you and this ridiculous accuracy that they have. So I felt really dumb, and then all the streamers that I'd come across that were like, oh, fucking hate these things. Yeah, I do too. Or at least I did, till I realized I was dumb and overlooked something really obvious about them. And
What's
then,
that?
what's that? You see where they come out of, right? Yeah, tar pits. Say that again to yourself. Tar pits. Use a fire arrow. Oh, yes. And I don't know why it fucking took me so long to take their tar monsters. Use a fucking fire arrow, stupid. Yeah, I can open all of that in a second. A long sea voyage. But it'll be nice to have the kind of the starter islands all penciled in. Got the merchant tabbed on now. That's the second little ruins of a stone tower on a little tiny separate island rock there I've seen. I've actually really, so far too, I've actually been, it's one of the other reasons why I was like, you know what, we'll maybe try the jank but somehow still standing realm on a different one, because I really enjoyed the seed so far on this one. And may want to try to roll some more custom made seeds. Usually I just kind of randomize till I get one that feels right or kind of suits the purpose. Generally, if I have the realm name in mind, I'll kind of go if it starts with the same letter, and then roll through a couple of them. Sometimes write them down and then pick the one I like the idea of the most, or in the case of after I discovered the site that lets you see what the whole seed looks like, write them down there, write them down, and then plop them in there to just see what the seed looks like. Especially for
That's a
something
good
that was
idea.
more like if I'm going for like a natural kind of playthrough or just exploration type one, I won't. Like I haven't looked up Stigsgard. I haven't looked up Jorgenheim, although Jorgenheim's just he's just stuck to the main island. But if it's something more build heavy or something like that, yeah, or like a challenge run that I want to set up. If I want to try to see if it's going to suit the proper challenge run, kind of scout the seed almost. Getting around to up towards where Iron Ass Enclave is. And the island that will be known as the Iron Isle, which we'll be detouring around in a minute here. Because I already had the name picked out for this one, since it just kind of spins off of where Iron Ass Enclave is. Which is where one of Jonesy's ults and one of my alts were gonna build a big ass, like, enclave, basically.
Sure, yeah.
And then for his main character of the Jarl, the Banefart from our Sovngarde, he's working on a huge ass tower that's gonna take fuck tons of iron and stone and wood. But slowly farming it for him and then bouncing back and forth a little bit with using some of the iron in other places because he hasn't been on for a while. And it's like, well, I will be running more iron runs anyways, and I can bounce that back up. Especially if we get it set up where like the three of us are going, well, that can be a much quicker and much easier iron run, especially with the idea of having the extra server over, right? Because I've been
Yeah.
doing them on Stigsgard or we're doing it on Nocturne. That way we just speed run it instead of having to run everything back to the boat. Just, all right, throw it to me. Throw me your pickaxe. I'm gonna drop it over here. I'll repair this shit and bring them back.
Yep. 100%.
Speed farming.
Ow.
So, in terms of the kind of more chill-paced island or realm, the other thing that's going to be helpful about this realm is with it not being boss progress oriented and being slow about just kind of hanging out and building lore and just different builds, is it's going to be really good for leveling a lot of your skills up.
Well, yeah.
So it's kind of a thin, mostly forest island with a little bit of meadow on the ass end of it. Also, when we land, I am going to do a jump off real quick to pop over onto Jorgenheim for something, because I'm going to make one more gift for you.
Okay. Okie dokie. Ow, my ow.
piece of that broke. It was interesting. Did. You can see the stone. Hmm. Do a barrel roll!
Do a barrel roll.
Did you see that
Barrel roll.
trollfish?
No.
It fucking did a barrel roll out of the water, so I had to yell it. It's okay, earlier when you were AFK for a minute and I was setting up for the fishing spot, fucking Pike did a Dave Mirra, like, backflip out of the water and back in. It's like, Jesus, alright, extreme trick fish.
Parkour.
That's literally what I said, I just went, parkour! And coming up on the meadow end cap. Not to be confused with Ettercap, the D&D monster.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah, my barbarian in our current campaign, Redscar, I just got the Berserker's Axe. I wanted it. He's Wrath of Berserker Barb, and it was a nice flavor text to have that one. But the axe I did have was a nice +2, so it's still counted as magic, and then I was accruing trophies on it, which I'm probably still going to do on the Berserker Axe now. But then I also I gifted it to the only other full-blood orc I've really known so far in the campaign, who was from a different clan and actually kind of did something that was really huge that not a lot of the other players caught.
Mm-hmm.
He gifted me a full-blood orc tusk on a chain.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you know what that means. So I basically, because I wasn't part of Resgar's lore is because being a half-breed and other things like that, and just the way that Lex kind of twisted that into the way that his parental orc clan is he was rejected. And wasn't really, well liked among the barbarian side where his human genetics came from. So he's kind of just been an outcast. So for the other orc to be like, no, you're my little brother now. So after I got the Berserker Axe, I went and gifted it to him. But I had the hilt was wrapped in hide from a giant crocodile that we killed, that almost very nearly killed me. I wear its tooth on a necklace around my neck as well. The tooth I pulled out of my fucking shoulder after the fight, because I looked at the DM and was like, okay, considering the fact that he had me at like 4 hit points and was about to bite me again, like, he lunged at me for the way I got the kill, because she lets us flavor it like Matt does.
Mm-hmm.
That he went to lunge again, and I just basically cut down the side of its face and the side of the mouth, so it sort of the mouth landed around me, and I was like, okay, high-low on, do I have a tooth stuck in me? Because he fucking just chomped me real hard. Just like, yes, you do. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna wear that around my neck.
Yeah.
It's a very orcish thing to do. So I wear that, and then it's got some harpy feathers on it from some harpies we fought, but the axe was wrapped in the giant croc hide, a chunk of it, because I had a whole fuck ton, because he was a big-ass crocodile. The way Lex described it is there was a floating island in this little swamp thing. Midway through our fight with some bullywugs and some smaller crocs, part of the island broke off. We immediately went, oh, fuck. That's not good.
That sounds like the best of times.
Like, as a description for having an encounter that you didn't kind of see coming, it was great. Like, from a DM perspective, great. As a player, hearing that, you're like, oh, shit. Like, this was already getting iffy here and there in certain spots. What's coming now? And that's actually kind of like what I realized, sort of what I'm doing a little bit here with Oddheim and Jarl's Island, is I'm basically creating a D&D realm in Valheim.
Mm-hmm.
You know, complete with lore and different topographical things that I've sculpted myself instead of just taking what the base setup is. The Arleswood, for example, where I've brought meadow trees into the forest and forest trees out into the meadow to kind of make a more interesting, spread out, diversified biome.
That was something I was wondering about with this game. Like, if you planted a whole bunch of fir trees in a meadow, would it eventually expand the Black Forest to take up that meadow?
I don't think so, but just kind of looks like it. Like, from what I can tell, is it's just going to be like the fur fields, where it looks cool and it's kind of like just an in-between sort of thing. I want to, and then there's another area I want to kind of do the reverse thing of that. I want to take an area on one of these islands here that's like heavily forested, and in the middle of the forest, clear out all the forest trees, leave the forest ground, but then plant a bunch of birch trees. Call it the Birchwood in honor of, you know, the old birchwood outside Cahalcatraz Fortress.
Yep.
But like step it up a notch so it's actually in kind of more like the wood because it's the forest ground.
Oh,
Okay.
ye old
And
spicy
a nice
forest.
big bay up here. Yeah, the Jarl's Wood is pretty spicy. The other thing that we're working on in the back area near where Iron Ass Enclave is, and that it's going to butt up against the back end of the Red Meadows. I was trying to decide, because I wanted to drop the Red Meadows in as a bit of a lowland, if I wanted to have like a back entrance in almost into, because we were cutting out this big quarry area to just diversify the land a little bit too. So I was thinking if like one of the paths out of the quarry leads into the Red Meadows. And then I'm still trying to figure out the exact way I want to do the kind of like barrier fencing around the Red Meadows. I'm sort of using a little bit of the idea of like Jurassic Park's electric fencing for the template.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it between using like stone and wood pieces and then hanging the banner on there. So like you see the red that'll poke through the trees.
That's a dilemma. How would you make
Red
that
Meadows
work?
itself was like the most ambitious of all the projects I've taken on. I've got another area that I'm looking at, the Not Mountain on Jarl's Island, that I'm going to kind of do the same thing with, but I'm going to turn that into a giant-ass boar pen.
The false mountain.
Yeah, because there's no mountain things on there, no wolves spawn in it, anything like that.
Well, thank God I was holding on right there.
Yep, that one was a little bit dippy.
We went completely sideways.
Cut in. Get the side of this island. Hook around the bay. He ended up with 5 level 1 pike out of that one spot there.
Fuck yeah.
And it is appropriate too in the terms of when you go to switch them for meat. If it's a higher level fish, you get more meat.
Okay, perfect.
Because it's a bigger fish. So
Yeah, it would make sense, right? But not every game behaves that way.
yeah, they changed it up where it used to be like tuna was worth 4, pike was worth 2, and perch was worth 1. Well, now because they all come in different sizes, a level 1 of anything is only going to give you 1. A level 2 will give you 4, I think. Level 3, I think, gives you 8. And it makes it more fun and more interesting, right? Like it's more realistic as well. There's different size,
Mm-hmm.
more different types of fish. They have different biomes they prefer, different baits they prefer, different behaviors, and they all come in different sizes and shit. And yeah, being able to mount your big ass trophy catches. Might be a bump. It's a little misty. I didn't see how shallow it was till right then.
That could have been bad.
Yeah. At the very last second, I was like, "Ooh, that actually went really shallow here." Alright. This thing swings back out a little bit. And then we loop the bottom of the bay. Yeah, okay. Some wrecked boats there.
Punch! Didn't
Oh,
mean to.
punch my boat. And I end up doing it every once in a while where, like, you go to come back from the map or something and it, like, aggressively over-clicks and you're like, no, I didn't mean to punch that!
Yep. Fuck your boat! Bang! Oh, my hand! Oh! I see you there. Catch!
Nice.
Got him. Drive by, baby.
Viking style. Soon enough, the thing I'm really gonna want to do when we get down to the farther island there, with the bit of plains, is I'm definitely gonna want to try to set up a locks taming spot so we can get our locks cavalry going. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because the best part about the locks, you can swim them out in the ocean.
I'm just like even still just locks cavalry in general, like fuck pretty much anything in your way, bro. I'm just gonna run you over. I have an idea where I wanted to play around with an expansion on that in a way too, where just bring the harpoon with it, so you could just like run by on the locks, poon something, and drag it behind you.
Oh god!
We did fully like test the forbidden pet thing. If you do have stuff around there, they will stay. Like we've got a, I don't know if you saw the picture in the Valheim thing of Big Stupid on Nocturne on Jonesy's server. There's a
No.
1-star fueling berserker that we ran into in the plains, and then he's got a little base on the edge of the plains where he grows his barley that's got a piece of meadow on it. He grows his plains crops there because they only grow on the plains, right? But
Yeah.
we went to go exploring and clear out a little bit of shit and farm some shit for the plains. Well, this fucking 1-star berserker comes running up. It was before I switched Stig back to having heavier armor on, so I was playing around with the Fenris armor at the time. So I was in lighter armor. I actually took one hit, but got fucked up pretty bad, so backed off. Jonesy went in and tried to tank for me, and then got fucking one-shot. Because he'd taken a couple skeeter pokes. It was funny, he's like, don't worry, I got you, and then just gets slapped and goes across me, just this deadpan. Oh. As I watch his body get yeeted, and then he goes, "Murr!" Starts coming for me. It's like, shit, start running back. Thankfully, the Fenris armor makes you a little faster, right?
Yeah.
So I run back, running back. I forget why he'd done it at some point in time, but Jonesy dug this pit. I almost fucking fell in it, jumped over it, and then went, wait a second. Looped him a couple times, and I hit him with the harpoon and jumped over it again, and pulled him into it. And he's been in there ever since. He's basically our forbidden pet. I stuck a sign out there that says Big Stupid. And every once in a while we feed him. If there's a grayling or a boar or a neck that kind of wanders up, we'll just boot it in there. Here you go, Big Stupid. Feeding time.
Till one day you feed him and he comes stomping out of there and just murders and destroys everything.
He can't get out. We've very, very been much assured of that. Like, Jonesy's accidentally fallen in a couple times trying to test it, and then had to, like, dodge him getting out. Yeah, no, he can't get out of there.
What you don't know is he's now the start of Ragnarok for that server.
This Big Stupid is plotting. No, thank you. We had enough Ragnarok with what happened with Sovngarde there. It's one of the other reasons why I decided to fold it, because even after that, when it came back, it didn't come back the same. Some of the things didn't fully respawn properly. Like, some of the tombs were really empty. We went looking to check out some of the tombs the one time, and there was nothing in them. It moved the fucking trader, and it moved Motor. Remember that when we went to go and try to get Motor where she was at before, and it's like, well, she's not here. Why boat no go? Thank you. Like, the wind's behind me and I just opened the sail halfway. Why is the boat just staying very still? Other than bobbing along the waves. What the hell is that?
I was watching a Valheim video a little while ago on YouTube. This fucking guy got into seas where they were really rough,
Yeah,
and
I'm
he
gonna
comes
land
up
'cause
over. He comes up and over this wave, and waiting on the other side of the wave was a scaly red boy.
it's like, oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, I'm gonna land because that Phantom Bonk fucked it up pretty bad.
Okay.
Don't make it worse.
I did a whole 5 damage.
Alright, switch my axe back out. This is
Oh, the
Jarl's
ship's
Island,
still at
actually.
like 3/4 health.
See, I thought it had to be at half to have the visual damage pop like
I
that.
got my hammer out with repair, and it's at like 3/4 health. 2/3, 3/4, something like that.
I'm probably gonna have to move a little closer to that.
Oh, here, I got a friggin'.
No, it's meant I'm probably gonna have to go a little closer to where I dropped the bench.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
never mind,
repaired.
it worked.
Oh, it was repaired. Now you got a grayling about to hit it. Oop, I shot it. I thought I had the right angle to hit the grayling instead of the boat.
Give me push. E, not click.
I was trying to punch you.
That's fine. You can slap that workbench. Don't care about it.
Yeah, fuck that workbench.
It was a temporary thing, man. Go ahead and beat it up. You do you, boo. So yeah, we're coming up on the back end, and there's the creek we came out of. We'll be hooking back around to after we loop the next island here. Probably loop it and come around this way. drop that.
Oh wait, never mind.
That's it. Now we gotta loop
Thought
this. Gotta loop
I
this
thought I
last island.
seen a I thought I seen a Greydorf Berserker on the thing there, but it wasn't. I thought I seen like the red eyes, but no.
Oh, there's one. Off to the left.
Ah, fuck you, you fat bastard.
Whoa! That was a bad time for a little bit of jank. Saved it though. That fish is swimming sideways. He gonna die. If anyone was curious, yeah, IRL, that's what that means, generally. If you see a fish swimming on its side, flopped over, it's probably gonna die. Unless it's a flounder. Then they're supposed to be like that. Oh, there's a blue bitch. Right side.
Got him. Haha, you big dumb bitch.
Aggro. Whoa. Boink. Oh, look at that. Little shack on kind of like isolated little island in a bit of a bay inlet. That's cute. Wouldn't be a terrible little build location.
Nope. I prefer the island builds.
Actually, you're what your name is almost begs that you take something like that for a build at some point to do a little isolated keep and call it Arkan Asylum.
Sure.
No, you know, we'll see if there's any other ones around these islands that you like better. But the idea that, yeah, you could be the keeper of the Red Meadows and then expanding out into the other parts of the island.
Mm-hmm.
And if feel free to have other alts. If you've still got any of them other ones kicking around, like Firestarter or anybody, if you didn't delete them entirely, you can have them here. Sure, we can find a place for them in the lore.
Absolutely, I'm sure we could.
Firestarter, I feel like he'd kind of be in line with Leif Leatherman, just a wandering hunter type character.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't even to the point where I didn't even give Leif fishing stuff. I don't fish with him. He just hunts.
Yeah.
I've got this character. I've got Logdruf fishes as well as being. I remade Logdruf in a different capacity. It's lumberjack, troll hunter, and fisherman. To kind of keep in line with the lumberjack theme, he uses the crude bow with wood arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that! Oh, that's kind of like the tiny little rock with a build on it. Interesting. I'm really, really liking this seed. Everything I've seen on it, I've just been really, really enjoying. Usually there's
So far.
been an area or two on most of the seeds I've used where it's been like, meh. I've enjoyed almost every inch of these, like what I've seen on these starter islands here. And the general seed itself, looking at the map of it, looks pretty cool. This is one of the other reasons that I picked it is like the island chains kind of keep connecting, going down all the way through Mistlands and into Ashlands. I can hear, actually. I will, Discord. Gonna put that's the actual link for the full-on page.
Alright, I'll take a look at it in a minute.
Whoop. Dodge that rock. And that sandbar.
And some of the fish I've seen jumping, I'm like, that's not a fish, that's a fucking dolphin. Like, what that shit?
Oh yeah,
Game?
no, the 5 stars are huge. When we get back to come up into the stead real quick, I'll show you what a level 5 pike and trollfish look like, because I've got them mounted on the wall. They're bigger than I am. Those were battles of attrition. And well worth mounting the motherfucker. wasn't streaming it, but I was hanging out with Discord when Jones and I were doing some nocturne fishing trips and had some people laughing pretty hard and us going fucking Ahab on some of the fish when we found nice big ones.
Should have gone redneck and just dropped TNT on them.
I mean, the closest you can get to that is the fucking stank bombs you can make from the ooze in the swamp, which have an upgraded version now with Gyal guts from the Mistlands. But it's the other thing is this offshoot little island just over here off the edge of my stead. I have in mind for an alt character that I want to use those because I've never used them. I saw that they were makeable, and I always wanted to have a character that used those in his build. Just use the stank bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, looping the wrong way. I need to go this way. Loop that same island again almost. Need to go back this way to the mouth of this one. Whoa. Not that far. I want you to thread the kind of middle part. Thank you. Well, a nice maiden voyage for the carve.
Mm-hmm. And I got shoot at Charles to establish dominance. Now with my luck, that Charles gonna come and flatten my bait.
Hey, you motherfucker, you shot me. Please, sir, don't kick my ass.
I'm just laying down for bed one night and a fucking arrow comes flying through the window.
Larry, fuck off. How dare he? Say hi to the road. Hi, road. There are a lot of pike in this creek, though.
Stretch.
Larry? Move, you're gonna get whomped.
Whoop. Shot high.
Thought I just heard a troll growl.
He found us already!
Thing is, I shouldn't, right? This is fabricated forest there. Yeah, I really like the way all these little, like, channels and inlets and everything worked out in these islands. Like, this seed has been phenomenally good.
Mm-hmm. That's what I used to love doing with the explorations. I would like sail to like an island, find where like the river started, and just run the river.
Oh! Hello, boner friend!
Hello, what?
There's a
Oh shit!
skeleton.
Hmm? What are you doing down there?
Well, hi! So many rocks in this junction of the river. That's a nice big pike there. Yeah, look, tin.
You're at
Spawn
10.
some more tin back out there. Cool. So this little island here is where I'm gonna build that other character place.
Oh, excuse me.
Slow and steady wiggles through the rocks. No stall, pike.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I didn't miss that by much.
You dig.
That wasn't me.
No, he hit it. He's hit me with rocks. And the Odin Statue board is reacting to it. Boat literally dead stopped when you jumped off. That was interesting. Just all momentum gone. Stop, 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 stop. Stupid thing. Mirror, you fuck.
Alright, now I'm gonna make the run home.
Hang on a sec. Yeah. Okay, go look in the. Oh, you run out already. I was gonna say, go look in the stead. You'll. There's got the big fish up. Big fish.
Set your stupid ass on fire, pig. How about that? Dumbass. How many piggies go into piggy pie? Let's control the sneak, not shift. Stupid ass. Basically, this will be a straight line this way. We'll take
Cooking some fish. And then I gotta go pop off real quick to the other server to grab your present.
Gotcha.
Wait.
I just assassinated a deer back on the way back home.
Take this with me.
Gotta go this way now.
I'll go grab a bunch of honey from Bumblewood Farms. My first tester of doing the kind of sunken idea. Sunk a chunk of the forest down, built the farm in there. Also thought about doing one like the opposite way, where I take a chunk and like raise it high up.
Yeah, that would work. It would just take a
I was
not a
gonna say, I
bunch of
think that would
stone. It would
technically
take some
be a little
stone.
bit like more of a time-consuming effort even than the ones I've been doing, but did that get hit? No, okay. It looked like it might have gotten hit, but I guess not. Get some honey. Hello, Pecky. Hello, Box.
Yeah, my eyeball. Alright, I'm just about back to base, and then you can do the hop over thing. You get back in my house. Be Alright, so then I will log out so I don't get booted. Just in case that causes an issue. I don't think it would, but you never know.
What?
Oh, I logged out before you did, so I didn't get booted.
Yeah, no. There, just want to make sure I've got the space to finish doing everything for that. Quit. Quit. And, then one of you can take that last one. Alrighty. Jumping that.
It's very nice.
Jump. Actually, that looked a little bit weirdly dark. I'm breaking out of being locked into the game for a little bit, just checking with everybody on stream. Hopefully you're still enjoying the content, finding it stimulating and satisfying to your It's what do I come here and play these games, and yeah, Valheim is endlessly so. Getting my best friend reacquainted with some of the updates and changes of the game, and my fancy new build island. Just double check. Pandora, what the fuck are you doing up so early? Hi. Ooh, that might be a problem. I don't know if I have enough. Fuck, I don't. Shit.
What?
I was gonna make you a linen cape in red, but I don't have enough linen. And,
Right.
yeah, that's stuff that's plains farming.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I thought that counts. Eventually. Next time Jonesy's on it, I can get over to Nocturne and do plains run. Or, you know, just go hit his... Oh. Well, that's shitty. Go hit up his barley farm. Not barley, other one. Flex! Alright, I'm back in. So I thought that counted. I meant
Yep.
well. Alright, fuck you, Piggy. Echnalubma. I kick a pig. Cut through a little bit of offside here. I have to actually get back to building Elkhart at some point. The Mead Hall.
Man, some people need to get out of their freaking own spaces sometimes. Alicia just sent me a video, and it's this girl reacting to a Spirit Box song. And she's like, can you believe what this chick just said? This girl's like, oh, is Spirit Box like the only famous band to come out of Canada that's metal? And I'm going, I can think of 3 right now that I can give you off the top of my head that are super good heavy metal bands that have all been going for minimum, let's say. So Spirit Box is probably what, the last 4 years, 3 years. You got Archspire and you got Unleash the Archers. There's 3 just off the top of my head. Now let's go. You go further back. You go Strapping Young Lad with Devin Townsend, right? Not to mention, there's a bunch more that I'm just not thinking of off the top of my head, but it's like, you do realize heavy metal is not an American-only thing, right? Newsflash, some of the best heavy metal bands come from European
I
countries.
was gonna say, a lot of the heaviest and like best metal stuff comes out of the Nordic countries.
Like, Jesus Christ, get out of your own goddamn box for just a moment.
Have stuff.
Have things.
Alright. To continue running this line now. Yeah, okay, no, I fucked that up. Oh, I need more stam. Let me pack another bowl while I'm waiting on that. Because I did kind of mess up the line on that, so I'll reset it for digging in the Red Meadows lowlands to further the plot there. Actually, double entendre, you know, further the plot and the plot of land. Hey. Double pentendre. That's a rock. It's like a legit rock. Go a little shallower for this part. Just start like moving it around and get the line in faster, then I'll dig it deeper. Hey. Okay, so that was the side. Okay. Connect you back over here. Oh, shit. That doesn't look like it wants to go any lower at all. Alright. Well, we took a scenic boat trip to break it up. And it's back to the build.
I'm building a cooking hut.
Nice. Got all the Central Islands. Keyed in though. Oh, no.
It ain't gonna be a super fancy one, but it doesn't have to be because this isn't like my... This is like the ruling hall. I gotta have my getaway stronghold if I'm gonna have to build an Arkan asylum. How the fuck do I have enough? Oh, because I didn't
Well,
grab the
like,
stone out of
again,
the chest yet.
being as you're kind of like set up as the Jarl for the Red Meadows area, you gotta have, yeah, the ruling hall basically to kind of lead in entrance. Damn.
That sounded promising.
Trying to get out to dump some stone piles.
Ah. You've skylined yourself. Stupid deer. I see your feetses. Oh, I hit a tree. Time to gather up some deer scraps.
Need to pop out to have to repair this soon.
Where the fuck are all these deer that I'm hearing barking, but I can't locate a single one of them? That was great. Deer sniffed me out, started running, and ran right towards your, like, leatherneck statues or whatever you call them, and ran right into the goddamn spikes.
I was gonna say right into the punchy sticks.
Because it takes something like 27 deer hide to make the... Oh, it's because it's inside the thing. I was like, I just hit that deer 3 times dead on. Why the fuck is it not dead? It's because it's inside the protection of one of your wards.
Ah.
And I didn't realize it till I shot the 3rd arrow, and then I seen the blue flash. I'm like, oh, that's why.
It shouldn't protect the deer, though. And there's my axe.
Fuck you, Grayling. If you wanted that deer, you should have been a little bit quicker, you useless
Chaos, thank you for the raid.
There's another... There's a boar.
Some
I don't
build
want
work
the boar.
today. Yeah.
Hope you don't mind, I'm murking a bunch of seagulls.
Oh, that's fine.
I need their feathers.
Yes, they get the feathers.
Might as well kill all these boars that I'm running across too for the meat.
Oh, Larry.
I'll never get over how funny it is when the seagulls just explode.
Just the sound that accompanies it too every time. Just I can't help but giggle. Hope your stream is good, Chaos. What were we playing tonight?
Could use a little bit more stone too.
Ah. Okay, so you're gonna need to put something else over your little fire pit.
Okay.
It's not staying lit. Here, I might be able to fix that right now.
What, the one in the cooking thing?
In the main house.
Oh, chimney should have taken care of that, but that's fine.
It's open at the top,
Yeah.
so the rain can fall straight onto the fire.
Oh, well, whatever.
I can fix that in a minute. Switch axe in.
Oh, yep, let's get out of there.
Servers just went down, or just they went down for maintenance? Oh, that's interesting.
Fuck off, Grey Dwarf. Nobody likes you. Ooh, that's a 1-star Grey Dwarf.
Get yout, son. You little bastard. Thank you for joining me, everybody from Chaos's Raid. I hope your night was all good, everybody, as well. And welcome to kind of an impromptu bit of odd time streaming, getting my best friend back into the game and relearning how to play and learn all the updates since, getting him onto my magnificent build realm. No boss progress, just builds.
And then promptly getting chased by a pack of gray dwarves. I may have gotten a little too ambitious chasing after a deer.
Need a hand?
No, I'm good. I got away from him. How many scraps do I have? I have 9 scraps of deer hide. Whoa. Hey there, big fella.
Troll?
No, 1-star gray dwarf. You guys are so predictable.
Hey, ya pissant. Could you not? Alright, you little fuck. Yeah, really, dude? I painted the interior walls of your house with grayling blood.
Yeah, so it's been christened. Good. Well, actually, it's had graylings killed in there already. Lots of them. Oh, just missed that one. Got it that time.
Come on. Nah. Nah. Thank you. Ahoy. God fucking. Alright.
I wonder if gray dwarves ever get sick and tired of getting their skulls caved in.
Apparently not.
Gotcha.
I mean, like, graylings still come running up to try to fight me every time, even though I just literally punch their face apart.
Punch their face into a mist.
They just can't help themselves. Nah, just fucking kill me! Do it, I'm right here, kill me! Do it now!
Something in them trees. Yeah, Jesse the Body Ventura. I forgot he was in that movie until I rewatched it a little while ago.
Ain't got time, please.
Right? Valheim's mythic barking deer. That one I heard was close.
It's some kind of weird deer-elk hybrid. That's the closest thing I can think is it's something kind of like one of the elk mating, just...
Just killed a 1-star deer with a single arrow.
Nice.
I am the greatest hunter alive. There you are.
No, let me out, let me out. Thank you.
Oh, why'd you stop walking, you jackass deer?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I had it lined up beautifully. I was gonna hit it on the walk and on the move, and it just stopped. So I probably tickled its nose with the first arrow and then killed it with the second one. Alright, well that's 14. I don't remember, is that enough? Fuck. Here, I know you guys like fire so much. Come here, Mr. Grayling. Do you know as long as you're holding a torch, Graylings will run away from you?
Gray dwarves, too. They won't charge you as much. They'll be really shy about coming in at you. Because they don't like it. The boar as well, if you want to keep the boar off you a little bit. Ooh. Okay, I got a half second to jank right as that happened. Right as I was laying that piece, I was like, uh-oh. And make it all weird.
Go grab flint so I can turn this into...
Hey look, some fine wood for you.
You got a gray dwarf coming up behind you. Or a grayling, sorry. Do 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 do. So I need 6, 12, 18 deer hide to make the full set, and I got 14 on me right now. Oh, really? Fucking inventory full.
Schnork. Piggy.
Oh, snarf, snarf. Stack that up.
Snurf! If you're wondering, I have fabricated all this forest. It's in Meadows area. I've just Placed down a bunch of fir trees.
Chopping up the stump because I need a single piece of wood. There it is. Yeah.
Running on back, because I gotta repair my pickaxe. For continuing the dig on dropping the whole Red Meadows area.
And I got a whole bunch of meat to cook. Oh. Man.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that fucking tin smelting over here so you'll be able to make a cauldron. Tin I gnawed while we were doing the boat stuff. I also have to hit the Trader's Island. Iron Isle. Old Growth Island.
Alright, so I got my boar meat cooked, got some neck tails, and then some deer ribs.
Isle of the Clans, and what are you gonna be? It's mostly Meadow.
Oh. Keegan's gonna be a freaking ball of energy on Easter. I got him a 1 pound Reese's Pieces freaking chocolate bunny.
Kid's gonna be vibrating.
Right?
Oh, come on, Larry, let's go. 1. Take all of them. Come on. 2. Quick little Larry stabs.
35 health. 30
Where'd you go?
health.
There was another one. There you are. And a 4th Larry.
Ah, I'm on fire.
I'll try not to do that.
I wanted to see what it felt like to be the Human Torch.
And?
Not very good.
Results of the study most conclusively, ow! Ping, ba-ding, ba-ding, ding, ding. I repaired my hoe.
The one thing I've noticed at work is it's so easy to pick out the guys who are there with a, shall we call them a lady of the night? You have like this 65-year-old dude and like a 21-year-old girl. And it's like, hey, she's getting paid.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of those ladies of the night, their fucking watches probably cost just as much as my goddamn whole outfit.
Yeah. Just a bit.
The one, she handed me her ID and she was wearing a fucking Rolex. I was like, God damn, I went in the wrong line of business.
I don't think it's quite as easy, to be a gigolo though.
Ah, I could be a bodyguard.
Yeah, do it that way.
Ooh, no more cookable items. I cooked all of my foods.
Ginger Beast Gigolo Services. How can I help you?
Right?
Can anyone else see that weird orange glow on the horizon there? Whoa, that stream was suddenly aggressively lagging behind. Yep. Oh, it definitely was there. Okay. Seeing as it's been about 5 hours, we have got quite a bit done. I'm not going to log off entirely. We'll probably keep playing off stream, but I am going to end the stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed the Valheim. There will be more. There will be lots more. I'm working on some Twitch exclusive like Realm and Tune ideas that I'm only going to play here on stream with you guys, so it won't be anything that I'm playing off stream. I'm trying to think of some interesting challenge runs or something like that that's, to make it more than just me doing my thing, which seems to be doing well enough and I enjoy it anyways, but I wanted to, try to spice it up. Anyway, tomorrow's Wildcard Wednesday, so we've got Death's Door and Little Nightmares coming up. Thank you, Chaos, for the raid. We, see you. I don't really have anybody up right now, so I'm just going to end for the moment, but thank you, everyone. And hopefully, as always, the content's been stimulating and satisfying to your ids. It's the point of why I come here and play these games. And like I said, there will be lots more Valheim because it is endlessly satisfying to my id. You're really only limited by your creativity. I'm constantly forgetting this game is in early access because it's so complete, so well done, so massive, and so much shit to do in it that it just blows everything AAA from the last 3 years out of the fucking water. Oh, and did I mention it's at like $20 to $25 as a price point? And it just released on Xbox. So, thank you, everybody, and I will see you later. It's going to be the stream for now. Bye-bye.